Hola, hermanos, hombres. Just 1 second. Just before I do any instructions or anything like that, just know that I'm not going to be sticking on wuwa or on NTE for too long. I'm just on Nevernesstoeverness right now because I know that the update just happened, and I wanna touch it. I wanna do it. I want to make sure hitori isn't available. Did I write hitori? I'm sure I never wrote hitori. But yeah, just when you guys be aware of that, I'm not going to be sticking here. Plan for stream is just I'm going to be drawing for most of it. As I said, I just want to check out this update. I'm probably going to put by wuwa as well because I haven't touched it in a long time and I want to get ready for that Cyberpunk event. I want to see what's new. You'll see my account is old as shit. I've gotten to about chapter 137 on Bleach, so we're getting closer to me being ready mentally to do the earlier chapters, because I've got like TYBW pre-locked in my head. I've got some of the later chapters, some, you know, a lot of the middle and end content is stuck there, but I don't have the Hell Arc. I don't have the early stuff fully locked down yet. There's some like little things there and here and there that kind of catch me off guard. But yeah, I'm making progress. I haven't done anything today to do Bleach, but, you know, 1 step a day. And yeah, I did a couple drawings of my own without stream, so I'll probably show those off as well later. Anywho, let's get right into it. Oh yeah, I'm Demonato_4 or Demonato What If, and this is today's stream. I feel like I have to introduce myself every time. It just makes sense to my brain. Let's just make sure. So Rumble's on, YouTube's on, we're cooking, I'm good looking, yada yada yada. You know what, just to make sure, I'm going to quickly make sure that I'm on Do Not Disturb on disk. Make sure all this other stuff is that way. Select stream. Why is there another select stream? Huh. Interesting. It seems to have been at the... What? Give me 1 moment. YouTube's doing that. For some reason I accidentally created a scheduled version of this. I don't even know how. I didn't choose that image, so it just created a different... It just used an image that I haven't even used for this in a while. What? Oh my days. Okay. YouTube is a very confusing software. Anyway, so let's... Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So just making sure... First off, server maintenance is complete. We get 300 from that. Wonderful. Then we have... I'm keeping this. I'm starting this. My precious, did my letter make your heart skip a beat? Worried I blew a fortune on another scam. Relax! I've struck gold this time and just had to tell you about it. Turns out the flea market at Bridge Crossings still had a few hidden gems, though it's mostly thanks to my sharp eye. I spotted this beauty buried under a mountain of scrap right away. Trust me, my instincts are dead on. If you still don't believe me, come down to Avon and see for yourself. I'm cracking open a nice bottle to celebrate. Alright. Oh, he loves to see it. Okay. Doing our standard stuff, our little participation awards. Notice, event notice, we have Misty Tipsy style after maintenance, so this should be open up now. I'm looking forward to it. So Zero's Companion, so this is a new thing. Choose a companion, complete quests for rewards. Interesting. Okay, I'll pick that. Oh, a motorbike one, I want all of it. I want all of it. I think I'll be sticking with the glider I have. Obviously, I'll give it to Hitori, but... Oh, I love it. Whisker Patrol. Alright, I'm a little bit lost. There's a lot going on. Let's pop into the event. We've got our day 10 Stellar Veil. Sexy, sexy. And then Zero's Companion. So I need to choose a companion for this. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'll pick Nanalie, because she seems to be in all of my teams. And from what I've heard, she's great for hitori as well, so confirm. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Target reward. So we want companion level to reach 18. Okay, this is pretty good. This isn't actually too bad. Companion quests. Oh, whoops, sorry. Trying to understand it first before I start doing all that crap. Hold on. Misfire, misfire. Events. Zero's companion. Target reward. So you gift them stuff and log in. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look too hard. I'm looking forward to it. It seems interesting. Alright, circle bounty. Let's get you off and pop in. I'm assuming weekly and seasonals will be updated with whatever just got created. Unless... No, it doesn't seem like it, actually. Okay, and now onto flare. Ooh, it looks good. It looks good. Of course, these are the guys that we're going for. I wouldn't mind any of these baby girls. Let's quickly do our 10 pull for normal stuff. 2. Okay. Screw you then. I can't reach that time. Fuck. I swear this game is doing this shit on purpose. I swear to God. Oh! Shit! I just got an S rank. It's nice.
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
She's hot, kind of mid to players, but I take what I can get. I take what I can get. Okay. Oh my god, so I got so worried I was for a second like, oh, another gold one, am I gonna get 2 in a row? What the fuck? Alright, we got a character, let's see here. Oh, Steel. Okay.
Here to do my job.
Yeah, you're pretty cool, fuck off. That's crazy. This is a crazy way to start. Straight into the S ranks. Let's speed this one up a bit. Okay, if I got 1 I would have probably slowed it down, but I didn't. Alright. It's over. Cool. What a way to start this off. I've got 7 pulls on here. I'm going to save them. I only do 10 pulls for this blue stuff. I don't think it makes sense otherwise. But nice. Okay. I've got... If we quickly look here, I have Sakiri, Baisang, Juan, and Daffodil. So I just need Fadia and Hathor now. I'm leaning towards using my free S rank on Hathor, to be honest. It's going pretty well. Alright. Let's just... I own 6, so... Oh, if I own 6... Just 24. 30. And now, what's it left with 8. Okay. We're going to leave it at that for now. Straight into 30 pulls, just because I'm that snazzy. Alright, let's go. Solid dice. Oh no, I don't want it to be fast on this one. No. That's a really... I don't like that. No, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. If I get 2 here... Oh, you sneaky cunt. I didn't think I get 2. Real music, okay. And then... That's still crazy. I can't believe I managed to get another rank. Oh, bit of a lag kick in. Are you serious? I just got hitori.
Seasons turn and flow. Nature's fleeting glow. Gone before you know.
First 2 temples of the day.
I wish to linger in
I
this
get
moment.
An S rank.
And yet,
the new S rank.
I stepped forward to greet the passing of time.
Smash. Okay, damn. Dang. That is actually insane. That is genuinely insane. So my brain's currently not here. Are you serious? I got a heart attack then just then. I was like, holy shit, we got an Alpha S rank straight away. No, okay.
Looking for me? Miss here!
You know, she kind of sounds like that VTuber Bao. I've heard bad things about her lately, but like, I used to watch clips of her. But, okay. Damn. What a way to start. You know what? I'm gonna do my next 20 pulls, but oh my goodness, I am befuddled right now. I'm absolutely befuddled. Let's see if I can have the same sort of luck later on down the line. That's crazy though. Now I just need like her extra components. Obviously not doing it now. That is too good. Another spear. Okay. I wonder
Here
which
to
one's
do
the
my
one to get
job.
the full max down. I still can't believe I got her. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It took me so long to get Natalie. It took me so long to get Natalie. I wish I could have this luck all the time in this. So I guess now my goal is just try and get the umbrella and try and get the skin, the umbrella, and the car. Skin. Yeah. Well, not car, but you know what I mean. Alright. Well, I got an umbrella, but not the right one. And then final temple for today, I think.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
This is like our fourth meeting, though. Get off my screen. If I get a 1 here, we're cooking. Otherwise, no. I mean, it looks like it's over for the spins, but unless I can somehow get a second hitori, which would be utterly insane, but nonetheless. So the lag kicks in just occasionally and boils my brain. Alright, we've gotten... Oh, it's Jellyfish Girl. She's gonna have her friend go at some point. It's interesting that she's a 4-star, but I fully believe her bronze friend is gonna be Nana.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
It's something else. I fully believe she's gonna become a 5-star. All that, but yeah, I'm gonna get 3. Alright. I think I would need to get like a 6 and then a 4 right now to be able to get up to that podium, but I don't think I will. Okay, thank you for proving me right. Dark game. My only problem is that you'll set which 4-star you're going to get, and I don't really care about most of these 4-stars. Alright. Damn. That was crazy. That was crazy. So, yeah. I mean, we're almost at the glider already, so I'm not too worried about getting that. These two are going to be pain in the arse, I can already tell though. So, damn, we've got hitori now, just off rip, straight away. We got some new bond stuff, hitori being one of them. I'm probably going to try and max out her, in all honesty. Oh, and this one comes with a skin. Ah, yes, because she can go into your house. Straight away we get one because I've done a couple of her quests. If not, well, I haven't really done one, but nonetheless, very nice way to start that off. Then we've got Jiwan, who immediately goes to Pond 2, because I've done some funambuling with her. Yep. No interacts though? Okay, interesting. And then, yeah, let's
Back to work again.
Me!
Start awakening some gals and gals. Let's make that last longer. Just because our whole system works for buffing, and I want that buff to last me longer. I don't really care what she gets, I'll be honest. And then you, Skier, have your first 3... That's crazy, you've already gone 3 upgrades. Alright, there we go, Skier. You are set up and ready. Then we have my love, Mint. You've got 1. And then we have our 2 new S ranks. So I don't know what these guys are used for. They're both damage.
Business is tough.
Oh, no, Hitori's
Every
a
little
buffer.
thing counts.
Ah, okay. Hold on. First off, I want to
Pleasure
check out their
working
outfits.
with you.
So, Juan, you've got this, and you've got self-discipline time. Sorry, my brain was about to start drawing there. Okay, cool. Nice.
Business is tough.
Then you
Every
have
little thing
this.
counts.
This is the one you get from the reward. I would not mind it at all. I think it's very cute. And then we have Recreational Courtyard. Why does it look like it's unbuttoned? Like, I know it's not, but yeah. It's like it's got no top button. It ain't too bad. I'm down to get any of hers.
I'm here.
The paperwork you need.
I don't do vague.
Okay. Well then, in that case,
Back to
let's go
work
back onto the
again.
characters.
Fun.
No, let's go into formation. I want to make a new formation, just considering the new guys I've got. Alright,
Go
so...
ahead, I'm listening.
Well, I know I want to upgrade
Business
it.
is tough.
I know I want Hitori
We
on
can't let
there.
our folks at Able.
So
You need me
Hitori
to
is a
step in.
buff burst.
Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Burst DPS damage boost.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Let me just max her out real quick, because I know I want it. What's this from? Oh, from this. Okay, I'll just do that. I know. I said I spent a little bit of time here, but I didn't think I'd get Hitori immediately. That's crazy. I just need to figure out how he interacts with the other new character. Oh, circle bounty. Right. Spend a lot of beetle coins, got you. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we're making really steady progress. I'm almost at the max level. I'm only 20 off. I've only been playing for a few days, where most of it's been me doing kind of nothing. 2 new characters, Hitori and Jiwan. I think I'm sticking with Daffodil. I still think she's the hottest one. But I will add onto my team with the comp here. It shows off all the characters I've got. How do I reorder this? I think... Hold on, let's do this, this, and then let's do this, and this. Confirm. Alright. Alright.
Back to work again. Fun.
Alright, Mr. Thunderman. Sorry about any lagging, that time of day. That time of the month. Alright, color lump gift, confirm. Oh, I can't do duplicates on this one? Well, I got 5 anyway, so let's go right back into that.
the amazing Kaluchis?
You need me to step
The
in.
amazing Kaluchi?
Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Alright. Alright, love. Alright, we're almost ready to get to the next ascension levels. Info, claim, love it. Moving on. Okay. That should be good. So, what kind of arc do you need? Solid? I need to choose another arc for Haniel because that's too good for her. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright. I think that's basically perfect for her. And then let's move on to her thingy-majig. What's recommended? She's just come out, so I don't know if there... Oh, there is. Okay. We want these... Got you. And we want crit rate the most. Crit rate is most important. Okay, got you. Oh, well then I'm cooking, I think. Auto-equip. I should be on the one, yep. Alright, perfect. Cool. Perfection. Alright, straight to max. This is almost perfect. The only thing that's negative is the HP, and even then I don't really mind that, because I want her to stay alive. So, positive. In terms of this, for type 3 modules, gotcha, well we need these for the Cosmos damage and ignoring stuff, so I can't hit on that. That needs to stay, that needs to stay, that needs to stay, and then those are both free modules. Might as well keep the 2 in there. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, do we want to increase... I think it's crit rate is the thing I want the most. Crit rate, Cosmos are basically what I should be focused on. So if they have any crit rate and Cosmos on here, I will increase that. If not, I'm going to move on. Okay, this one has crit rate. I'll enhance it then. Alright, that works for me. That works indeedy. You know what? Also, while I'm here, anyway, rewind. Shit, I've done a lot of these. Just gonna keep getting these. These aren't that important. They're more so to build up my bulk, so that for the future I don't have to worry too much. What I think I need right now is just replacements for what I currently have. That's all I think I need. So I might just do 600. If I get what I need immediately, we're chilling. So I need a 3, and yeah, no, I think I'm already fairly set. So let's just keep doing 600 because that's cheaper. That works. This all works for me pretty well. I don't want module selection. Stop switching for me. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. So, equip. I might have fucked up actually. Hold on, auto-equip this again. Alright, lovely. What do you have? None of them have crit rate. Really? Oh, no, this one does. Okay, this I need maxed out now. There we go. Absolutely terrible in a good way. Okay, so she's basically set. I don't think there's anything I'm really missing from her. Oh yeah, what are life skills? Increases auction items by 2 extra per auction. She ain't too bad. Hold on. Hold on. She ain't too bad. So she's for auctions. Support skill. Well, she's a support, so you want the support skill to be up, no? Her ultimate also you want to be up. Why are all her things so fucking high? Why does she have so many? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that works. That works pretty nicely. So she's already set up. In that case, let's move on to her. What do you have? Oh, I can already tell. So does dealership VIP only affect you if she's like... How does that work? Is that just always? Is this just a permanent thing, or is this only when she's in space? Is this only when she's on a vehicle, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know how this all works. But yeah, okay, let's level up Juan quickly, because she's going to be my anima fighter. What on earth is this? Where do you even get this from? Anomaly drop, hunter. Okay, let's go to anomaly drop. Oh, I don't even have it. Okay, cool. Let's track it. Oh, it's literally right outside where I am traveling. Sorry, I predicted it would attack before it attacked.
Spoken states must not be. Yo, this shot's over.
What you see is an illusion.
Shift it. A timeout would be really nice now. Words spoken aloud must be on.
There we go. Oh,
Not here.
he fucking died. Oh my! He won and then died. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. All right. Oh, okay. So NTE player survey. I need to keep this one in mind. I need to do that later. I'm gonna do that. You know what? I might do that while I draw. To be honest. Anomaly survey. I'm up 30. Okay, I thought we were going to be done today for what we'd be using, but I've managed to get 2:30 in the time I said that. So I guess I take that back. Yeah, sorry about that. Take that shit back. Bunch of console module upgrades. And then Zero's companion. Because I use Nanalee, she got companion quest done, I assume. Time limited quest. To complete an anomaly counter once. Yeah. So she's going to be in all of my groups, essentially, is my understanding. Wait, what did I miss? I'm blind. Ah, yes. The first reward. Okay. Damn, this is a sexy way to start it off. I'm quite pleased with how everything's going. Alright, exploration guide. Yep. Achievement. So I got an achievement of some sort, I'm not actually sure what. Use ultimate 300 times. My god. Raise hunter level to 30. So I'm realizing that I kind of just don't do these triggers that frequently. Yeah, like Remora I've basically never used because I don't think I can use Remora in my team. Nova's a bit limited because it's like a free thing. Stain also, my goodness, a lot of these haven't been done. So I'm going to try and vary whatever team I make with hitori in the future, I think. Let's just immediately send them. So how do I get spark plugs? You know what? No, hold on. Let's do what I was going to do first and then start talking about. No, I don't want to fight right now. I'm good. Oh, come on! Oh my goodness, I was about to say, you're fucking me, aren't you? Alright, that's that. Let's move on then. Now that I've set that all up, we're good to go. I may have 238 health points left with a maximum of 10k, but we're chilling. Oh, you have to kill these guys? I didn't know. Alright, who's fucking off? Alright, baller. So we got the frothy item, and then hopefully we got whatever I needed to upgrade, whatever it was I was upgrading.
Me to step
which I've already forgotten.
Don't forget
what the fuck
to
was I upgrading? Ah yes, I was upgrading it so I could ascend her. Oh, you only get 2 from that? Okay, I'm just going to use facing silhouette, I can't bother. Ascend, confirm, quick add, Upgrade. Material conversion, because those are a pain. Ascend, because I've already got her bits and bobs. Quick add. Level up. And now I'm out of those. Let's just confirm. I don't want to fight wherever I need. I think that's what I got from the whale, to be honest. Alright, level up. There we go. And then I've got immediately two rewards. Oh my god, I'm bumping up rewards like crazy right now. Love it. Alright. I still like Hanyao. I don't know if I'm going to be removing her, that's the thing. Can I upgrade any of you? So you need the...
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, I need to fight Harwell.
As long as I'm watching your back.
Contract. What do you need?
I'm ready to go.
So clearly that mask is the most important thing for me right now. Give me like 5 seconds so I can just quickly... Oh, it's telling me how to get to each of the next ones as well. Alright, let's just do this formation. Let's get it done. Alright, hitori
Business is tough.
is our
Every
buff
little thing
DPS.
counts. I don't do vague
Your
requests.
burst DPS control. I'm not certain about keeping
You
it.
need me to step in.
What
Business is
does-
tough. Don't forget to build
No,
every little
what
thing
does
counts.
Cosmos require? So if we look at this real quick, what could Cosmos do? Blossom, which is... Okay, so that's what we've got Nanally for. We need Nanally, we know that for certain, and then we also need some sort of, I forget what it's called, not Remora, this thing. Okay. Shit. Well, I guess Sia can be deployed for now, until I get Hathor and that jazz. We want Nanally.
Woohoo! As long as I'll handle this.
And you know what? Because of the fact...
Pleasure working with.
why do you have a
Everness
mini
needs
DPS?
someone you
Give me a
need me
second.
to step in. I don't do
Burst
Can I join
DPS,
you?
mini
business. It's
DPS.
a pleasure working with you.
The paperwork you need is on.
I don't do
It's
vague
lots of damage.
requests.
Like, this is going to be my damage team. And Hathor is definitely going to replace Skier at some
I'm
point.
ready.
I'm ready. Sharp. Right. Hold on.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I think first off, and I know
Pleasure
basically none
working
of my
with
team
you.
are using this to my knowledge, but I think what I need now...
Business is tough.
Oh, wait, no.
Every
'cause-
little
oh,
thing
shit, yeah,
counts.
because now I've done that, I can just straight away get her up to max. Alright, cool. And then we get the Ascension reward. So I think it's just these blue things for Ascension rewards, which, that's fine.
I don't do-
Who calls upon the...
Back to work.
Me! I'm ready to go!
So yeah, Ascension, it seems like this one's a big one. So I'm going to go fight the nest-bound bird with my new team, I think. I think that's the way to go. Oh yeah, might as well ask, what are your thoughts on the Bleach What If idea for Bankai? For those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you're on Rumble or if you're just new, essentially I used to make a lot of what ifs and fanfics back in the day. And one of those fanfics was called What If Ichigo Kurosaki was sent back in time or back to his childhood, something along those lines. I had a couple changes to it as the parts went on. I went insane. I think it started off alright, but it kind of fell off as, in my personal opinion, in my writing skill fell off a bit. Even though I didn't write anything, it was solely verbal and I never really mapped it out properly. I would like write a couple notes of what I wanted to talk about and then I would find a way to connect it as I'm talking. Which wasn't the best idea, it was lots of ums. You see how I am now? I was like that to a T. If not, I would say worse when I was younger. Mind you, now I'm like playing a video game, I'm doing stuff. And then it was just me, my phone, an image that I was using for it, and then just recording it. It didn't help that I was doing it on my phone as well, so a lot of the time I would end up accidentally like covering the mic. So you just have some episodes where it's just like nothing got said. But yeah, so for one of the things, firstly, if you have watched it or do end up watching it, do tell me, how would you want me to improve that storyline? Is there anything that you want me to do? Because I am changing as I go along, and I didn't like how it ended up, so I want to change it. And two, give me some Bankai ideas. Because the Bankai I did previously was kind of fucking boring. It was just Ichigo and I made him into a stern narrator essentially as this bad guy, which was a bit stupid in my opinion. Now coming back to it, and his only ability seems to be I can make lots of arrows, Sarah arrows, but arrows nonetheless. I want to play more with some other things and storytelling elements, so maybe I'll think of something later on the line. And I actually am going to be hashing some concepts this stream. That's going to probably be what my goal is, but yeah. Anyway, let me just quickly do this. Blah blah blah. Alright, we're done flirting with her. It's a bit weird that Hitori doesn't have just an immediate quest. But let's just quickly do... Oh no, let's switch team first because my current formation is dead. As in, dying. In the process of death. Oh no, not you. I don't want this team. I don't want this one. Yeah, all of the guys in my team will be able to connect with each other, which means everything's going to flow really smoothly, which I'm glad for. There we go. I do always wish that you could just choose. Oh, okay. So it's giving you a bunch of tips on how to do these guys. Charge. Okay. Cool. Let's just go back. Let's go straight into it. I love the animation for this bird, by the way. I think that's a peak entry. I think the story art is cool as well. It's not the hardest fight in the planet, but... Okay. Oh, she's cool. I like her. She's a bit slow feeling at times. Oh, look at that.
Prevails over force.
Her ult isn't going up.
Here's your delivery. Thank you for your patronage. Son for delivery.
Alright, daddy. Whoa, okay, so that's a longer attack.
Try harder next time. The type of the world drawn to its king.
Oh, that's Pete. I'm a big fan already. I'm liking the character. Oh, it gives you like a marker for how frequently you can do things. I'm just spamming the click button and all that. Oh, that's the only time I'm gonna save her.
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Where it's really hard to move.
Let you see all.
She was not alright. Oh my god. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh. Oh my goodness! That's the dual kill thing! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I haven't seen that before. I heard about it thinking that thing, but the fact that you can actually have companion yourself out is so cool. Oh my god. And Underboss wipes the next bird at the end. Oh, absolutely...
Just a tickle.
I was gonna say absolutely stunning. Immediately gets attacked right afterwards. Alright, cold lump. In your juice. Alright, I'm gonna do this one twice because I think I need more than that. I actually don't know how this one works because it could be that it's just a permanent thing, but let's check my events. Because it looks like, yeah, every time you do something, it's quite quick to go up, which I'm quite pleased with. Novelty hunt, this, that, oh my god. Alright. I like this. I like this a lot. I really do. I kind of wish I picked hitori, but Natalie's the only one who's going to be on both teams, so should be good. Circle bounty, flame. Everything today is done. Some tutorials for stuff later. Okay. Alright, let's do one more, I guess. So, oh yeah, also, Bullet Haven. She's alright. Juan is pretty good, I will say. But I truly don't think I'll be using her as permanent. She's not going to stay on my team for long. I think I'll pick someone else who can bounce off with either hitori or Natalie. Just because I think hitori and Natalie are so useful. They're the names in my team.
Perfect. It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment. I saw through those tricks.
Ooh, that was actually tough. Just kind of how that turned out. I love the fucking punching thing. My favorite character in Poyoverse was oh good, what's his name? Raider, that's it. Because he had a stand. It's because he had a stand, actually. I'm only 10. But that's how I feel about Natalie. Like, she's so deep because I feel like I'm playing with her. Alright, please, bro. Wait, where'd he go? Well, that's unfortunate, eh? Okay, not the biggest fan of how that turned out.
You honestly need more practice.
This is going very easily. Okay. Alright! Oh, how wonderful. It's turned out so well. I think my biggest problem with all this stuff is that I end up only sticking with two characters. I don't ever switch between two something else at that point.
Time flows on.
Alright, it's dead. Time has begun to move once again. Well, it hasn't actually started moving yet. I'm still frozen. Hold on. Oh my god, she's a stunning character to use. I'm a big fan of those patterns. Alright, cold lump gift. Welcome. You're mine now. Alright. Well, that was quite an easy way to finish that off. Hold on one second. Let's just max everyone out now. So, Natalie, what do you need? You need these bones? I don't know where I get those from. I may have made a mistake. I think I made a mistake.
Back to work again.
Okay.
Fine.
Ascend, quick add, level up.
It's my duty.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Oh, come on, I'm one off. Fuck off. Bullshit. Alright. I think I'm going to keep upgrading Haniel until I find someone significantly better than her. Because she's good, I think she heals, she does a bit... I swear she does just a bit of everything. Does she do healing? I can't remember. Wait, what does she do now? I swear she does. Give me a second. Basic attack, psyche damage, do a cannon fire, psyche, damage, full height, reduces break, blah blah blah. Okay, skill. What's your skill? Grants the team an attack bonus based on her base attack while she's active. 1 stack of 4-part harmony when the character accumulating 4 stacks deals damage. Okay, that's fine. Ultimate. Yeah, just a bunch of attack buffs, I think. Maybe she's not as good as far. I just was under the understanding that she was good, but maybe she's not actually as good as I like convinced myself. What does Hitori's stuff do? I think the most important thing is to upgrade that ult. Okay, so you can level up to 4 afterwards. Okay, that's good to know. And I think that the basic attack is also super important for that. There we go. I'll leave skill for a bit before I start grinding for that. I'm just kind of out at the moment. Alright. And Skier. I'll be honest with you, Skier, I don't really plan to use you crazily in this team.
Back to work again.
I'm ready.
What?
It's my duty.
Can I ascend you? Ah. Scum. Scum? No,
Back to
wrong word.
work again.
Wanna join
I
me?
don't business.
We also want Annalise Drop. I'm assuming I don't have enough
You
yet.
won't have to worry about a thing.
Normally hunt Black Tome. The Book of Post-Adolescence. Have I missed something? Am I confused? What the fuck is that? I'm confused. I'll be completely honest with you, I'm really confused. Alright, let's... Okay. Gonna finish off today's stuff with this. With a quick... With a quickie. Hold on. God, I'm so fun. Okay, we've got 30 of these to do now. I mean, it'd be great if I could get Hathor or Fadia here. That's kind of my hope, because I think Hathor's going to be a good replacement for some of the characters, and Fadia, well, I wanna get an even Steven. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to skip it. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, come on. That's evil. Oh my days. I haven't beaten one of those Narquadas or whatever it's called in a while. In a hot minute. Alright, now if I can get a free here, I'm chilling. No? Okay. Fantastic. Alright. So, I mean, that's not too bad. So, let's quickly grab... Ah yes, I wanted to check something. So, I keep forgetting to do this. I can't get Hathor and Fadia, that's good to know. So how does this work? All ball starts baseline, if you don't become a baseline. Oh, the points gift has a 20% chance to be an A-class character. So you can't, can it not be an S-class? I assume not. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, so the gold chests have a 3% chance, whereas the normal chests have a 0.2% chance. My god. Even these have a chance to get an S rank. So everything has a chance for an S rank, pretty much. But it's just very low. I'm a little bit lost. Okay. 25. Hold on. 25 means that I've done... If every page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on the assumption that even the first one is that, I guess that means that I have 100. Is it 100? Wait, 5 times 2. My brain just suddenly stopped. It's just 110, right? Just 110. No, that's. I can't do maths. Give me a fucking second. It's not 25, it's 24 now. 24. It's 120. For 24. I don't know how I managed to mix that up. I'm struggling, man. Okay, I don't know maths more. Let's just put on that. So I've done 122 pulls so far. Do that. I hate these Nakapedas. Oh, Nakapeda's the wish thing. Ah, my brain just remembered that. Okay, that makes so much more sense now why they show it all the time. Alright, 2. Fuck you. Even if I got a 6, I wouldn't make it though. That's crazy. How could you do this? Alright. I mean, lost pieces are fine. They're going to be great for later down the line, but get off of my screen. I don't really care about the low ranks that we get, because I'm trying to not have them bullying my team, I'll be honest. Alright, we need 2 here, otherwise... Yeah, I will skip. Alright. Oh, I landed on here, that's fucking crazy. Okay. And then the final temple... Not off today, I don't think. I think there's going to be another temple later. Okay. Oh, Danielle!
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting...
No, it's the same fucking... It's a repeat again. That's a bit embarrassing. Okay, we got 5. Right on the money. Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. Warp piece. Okay, so you get warp pieces when you get that. I haven't gone in so long though, I forgot them. Alright. 6. I mean, I take it. I take what I can get. 3. 2. 1. Because this is a fucking S-rank character, of course I want a 1. Oh well. I realise how lucky I've gotten occasionally in this game, truly. And I'm vastly grateful for when that happens, but it just makes me feel greedier and greedier. Alright, let's skip ahead. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Alright. So for the tipsy style, tipsy no me. I think, again, if I put all my stuff in, I get 9. Should I just hold off? I probably should. That would make sense. Character.
You need me to step in?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Just activate. Alright. Danielle, my sweet. I believe I have 2, yes. I think that's fine. Right. And then I'm almost at max though, which is but wait, what? Wait, what was that? It glitched for a second, and it made it so Haniel's image like appeared behind a blank. Sorry, behind like an awakened version of this. I wonder how I did that. I don't know. I truly don't know how that happened. But I want to see it happen again. That was really cool.
Who calls upon
I don't.
The paperwork.
Well, all I'm lacking right now
Join
is
the
this.
amazing Colucci's?
Character
We're
guys.
always ready to have ya.
Recommended one is one of the ones I've currently... No, wait, what? Is it saying that the one I bought is currently recommended, or is it saying that... I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Give me 5 seconds so I can decide on whether I want to continue. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm out of these, so I'm going to focus on energy-based things. So it's just Hitori hobbies. I want to do Little Sparrow, but I won't. I'm going to do some Super Sound. No, I can't do it unless I'm on my phone. I keep forgetting to do it. I'm going to do it after the stream. No, I'm going to do it on stream anyway. I need to do racing, but I think I'll do that after I choose a new car, because I'm like a minute off from that. I guess I'll do Little Sparrow. I've never been able to do Little Sparrow well, so I want to try it. For a drawing stream, I've done very little drawing.
Is this what people call cruising?
It feels a bit weird that they just kind of disappear afterwards. But... Alright, I'm playing as the gambling character and I'm going to go do some gambling. Let's do this. So I still don't understand how to play this. I'm going to try and play with some, like, of the characters first, and then I'll try otherwise. This one? Yes, I'm fine with that. I think that should be good. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. If it's grayed out, that means that I can keep going. You know, I'll move my head because actually no, you can see my base score.
Home.
What should she take? Oh, she put out some stuff. Okay, gotcha. Someone can come. Yeah. If they delay it, that means that someone's got a pun going. And my turn just got fucking skipped. That's great. See, I might get cooked by Nanalie because she's my direct opponent, but it looks like it'll be fine because she only has these.
Pawn.
Oh, no, never mind. She also has that. But she didn't have my kind. Okay, interesting. I think you need it to have 2 extras of stuff.
Pawn.
Unfortunately, even though they had 1 of each, I only have 1 myself, so... I don't think she can take it, because she's already set them out. If I had just not fucking sent this one out, I could have played another thing just now. Oh, that's a bit annoying. So she's currently winning because she's got the most. God damn, these hoes be fucking me up. Just means I don't have any opportunities to do anything. Fun. I mean, I don't think I'm winning this one, I'll be honest with you, but maybe. I think I should have gotten rid of these guys and I should have solely focused on this. Whoops.
Con.
Is it based on what I just put down, the Kong? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Pawn.
I love the other one, it's great. I keep losing, but one day maybe.
Run.
Oh, wonderful, and she won as well. Beautiful.
Pawn.
I'm cooked, lads. I'm actually cooked. Yeah, if she put that down one of them, it means that she doesn't have it, so I should be chilling if I put that down. I basically just need 1 person to bring out one of these.
Wrong.
I'm cooked. I'm so cooked right now. Wiki. I just don't get enough opportunities to play. That's the problem right now. I'll just put that back down, I guess. Honestly, I probably should have gotten rid of these guys instead, because no one's putting these down, but they are putting a bunch of these reds down. But Kong.
Con.
I'm gonna put it down. She can't pick it up because she's already made her free. Oh, God. Alright. But because she's already made her free, there's no reason for me to keep it because she probably already has the rest of them. I like how I'm saying it as if she's a person. All that. That might be the wrong decision. I don't know. Oh goodness, the match is always over. Over? Wait, why can she do that? Why is she able to do that? How does this work? Why are these here and not... What? How is she able to take that? I'm lost, man. I'm so lost. Okay, let's just keep going.
None.
Lord, they got me fucked up in here. I've held on to that for so long. If I get a second one right now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, in a bit, I will lose my shit. sure. I mean... There's a couple tiles I want someone to bring out, but it looks like I'm fucked. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. One more loop around and I'm cooked. I'm losing. Oh, that's not good. I need someone to put I need someone to put something down for me. That's all I need. One thing that I can fuck me. It ended it way too quickly. Oh shit.
Wrong.
Well, it's over for me.
No need for tricks. Just trust your gut.
What's this? Oh yeah, that. You know what? I'm gonna play it as like online. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I just found a complete loser. Yeah, I can tell. I can fucking tell. Fuck off! That wasn't the right choice. Ah, oh well. Ah, humbug. Where'd you find all them? Bro. Oh my goodness. Is this cooked? Oh no. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. They're managing to put down all the ones that I have in my that I don't have in my hand. I don't know what the difference between ponging and conging is.
Come.
I regret the zilch. I still think that's the right option. Just get all of them out as soon as possible. Why keep them for ages? Ah, shit. I don't know. I remember what the difference is between pong and kong. Pong and kong. Oh, this twit left. Oh my days, lad. Lass. I love how everyone's playing with like a woman in their profile. Oh, this Russian. I can tell this Russian spent money in this game. I can tell. I see it. It's basically fine now for most people to just put greens down, so green might be a good thing to start gathering as well. But unfortunately green's one of the cancelled things for me, so maybe no. Oh, come on! You know what? Fuck this one. I keep not being able to play that, so this way it is. Currently it's me versus Russian PayPal spender. I just have reds. Shucks. Alright, Mr. Shaboinky.
Non.
Oh. Shit. Okay, we might be cooked. Loki might be cooked. Nevki shock fumbled the bag, Loki. I'm being driven insane. These twits won't put down one thing that I need.
The fame of the Colucci's grows further!
I want to play again. I'm having fun. Demonata. I need to change my fucking name to something else. Oh my goodness. Alright, little sparrow matchmaking. Cool, that's enough of that. Well, I won my first ever game. Well, no, I got second place, but that's a win in my books so far. I have to practice gambling so that when I go to China I can play with all the aunties. I need to learn Chinese so I can do that as well. Ugh, all the things I gotta do. It's taking so long, man. You know what? I'm gonna start. No, I'm not. I think I mentioned I put my shelves up. Oh, goodness. Alright, we did our bit of gambling and used up a tiny bit of the energy we have. I almost wish you could store energy because I've got so much left in this game. Alright, teleport to the Beat King, and then we're gonna go find that guy. There's no reason for me to beat up the Beat King. Not yet. My dog needs to shut the fuck up. Nah, jokes. Again, art stream that I spent the past hour playing video games instead. I do apologize. Damn it. I can't drive. Hold on. Oh no, actually, I'm just gonna go up here and press the rooftops. Well, her fit is crazy, by the way. Like,
alright, let's go.
Make no sense to me. She looks like she's wearing a diaper, kinda. It's a bit weird. A tiny bit weird that a grown woman is wearing a diaper.
Alright, let's go.
All these orders. The store's overloaded. We got it. This one is a common.
Alright, we just keep going. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I completely misunderstood them. That's on me, that's on me. I can't... I'm really bad with maths again. IRL, great with maths. But clearly not right now. Alright, let's just drive as fast as we can. It says 10 minutes, but it's only 800 meters away. It is, but oh well. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I'd say as if I didn't drive directly into a car. Racing is easier, because it's just my own car that I have to get. That's pretty different.
Still here? Huh? What? Live on your own? Would you?
The top of the wall.
God, immediately. Complete and nice. That's nice. I love this like freeze effect that she's got. Hold on. Are they actually time stopped? Give me a second. I need to see this. Oh, it's like a full. It's an actual time stop in game. Oh, that's peak. That's peak. I don't. This sort of stuff just hypes me up. Why would I go to the shop to get the operating revenue when I can just go see Tycoon? Capybara, you know, collect earnings, management. Okay, then you upgrade them afterwards? Got you. I mean, I get the idea. I understand the concept. I mean, they all have like 24 hours worth, so... Alright, let's just claim. It's just always owner's selection that's holding me back. Got you. Well then in that case, we go on event. Okay. Let's do this final thing. I could do all these different things, but I'm just gonna move on now. Because I think that's enough today. Let's move on to... I think I'm going to do Wuthering in my own time. I'm going to start Steam so I can do that later. But for now, whoops. There might be some weird things on here. I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you that image in a second. So I want to do a new page, and it's just gonna. Oh, whoops. New. It's just gonna be a page of me designing stuff for like an Ichigo eye. Oh, I wanted to do that. Let's. No, my favorites. That's fine. Okay. So what I want to do is, first of all, let's save this as, oh, I want to figure it out, there you go. Bankai what if ideas. This is just going to be where I just design any what if Bankai ideas, I'd assume. Ooh. Sorry about that. It appears I have forgotten to set something up. My computer requires me to use my 10 pen tablet thing whenever I want to draw, so that was foolish. Pen. It's the wrong one. Hold on, give me a second. Ignore my playlist. Oh, goodness. Alright. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and because I'm sure you would love to see it, let's just go to pictures. So this is something I drew in my spare time. It's just because the meme. The meme is there. I wanted to do it. I think it's funny as hell. Oh yeah, also let's readjust my camera so it's more like that last time I did this. So you can actually see what I'm doing. That should work. But yeah. I'm fucking invincible! I probably should have made the face a little bit more and done a couple other tweaks to like shading and stuff, but otherwise I'm alright with how this looks. I was mainly doing it off of not like the original artist for Invincible rather than off of the other stuff. I do think I want to go more crazy with the shading, but yeah. Let's get right to this. So, because the thing is, the image we're working with is it's from a while back, so it's a long off. So it's the one I originally used. The one I originally used when I was creating the story, the image that I used originally, which was like it's a Quincy Hollow Mick, like a Quincy Fullbrain vibe, is to my understanding what it was. Quincy Ichigo Brave Souls, is that what I want to look up? Yes, it is, literally. So I actually think I have this in, I'm pretty sure I do have this Ichigo in Brave Souls, unironically. Oh, they have a couple different versions. So yeah, I have one of these too, I'm fairly certain. Oh, there's a new one, I think. So the image I originally used was this one from Bleach Brave Souls. So, oh shit. Maybe I have the old one or the new one? Apologies, I haven't played it for a while and I'm surprised. Huh. Okay, anyway. But yeah, so I'm just going to take... more sick designs. I don't believe you if you said that you've read the manga and you think that's the case. Shinigami Quincy Hollow Powers. So this is like a lore accurate way of how my character would look, logically. I don't know if it is meant to be him in Bankai. It probably is, to be honest. Maybe since this is the edited version, I should use the newer art, the renewed version. I guess I should. So I'm going to save this image and then. It wouldn't be me if even one was missing. They're all my power. That goes pretty hard. Okay. How does that look? That's the question. Oh, it is just like a hollowed out version of that. That's cool. What? I'm gonna get really distracted, I think. So personally, I think I last stopped playing like, it was sometime last year, I forget exactly when. Well. Anyway, so this version of Ichigo Source. Interesting. Okay, yeah, no, so this version of Ichigo, the idea was that it's all of his latent powers at once. It doesn't seem to specialize that he's using Bankai here, so I treated it as this being his Shikai in the story. But I wanted to do something extra for the Bankai. So let me just quickly drop. Oh, are you serious? Has it already broken? Okay, thank goodness. Oh wait, no, I didn't copy it. Am I retarded? Okay, let's not import. Okay, I guess just open. Pictures, my creation. No, I think I just downloaded it. So, downloads. Where is this image? Where did I put it? Where did it just get downloaded to? What? Where'd it go? No! Fuck! Oh, god damn it! I'm like, I'm baiting myself. Hold on, let me go get the door. There's someone there. I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, it probably was meant to be like Bankai fully realized, all that jazz. I'll make it a little bit. I guess I'll make it that big. That should work. Okay. So if we just take it apart really quick, what is actually involved in this design? You've got the blood vein. Is running up his chest, while also being covered by... I'm using the wrong colour, hold on. Let's switch to like a bluey black. Sorry, so we've got the blood vein, which is... yeah, whatever. So that's running up his chest, and then over that we also have our crosses from the full brain. There also seems to be like a linery here, which I don't know exactly what this is referring to, but I'm sure it's got a reference somewhere. On his shoulder, you've got this like almost like this. It's almost as if the hollow aspects have been like melded into the body, rather than actually becoming a full-on part. I'm not really sure on this one. I mean, it just continues on. It's just lots of like white prints. It gets very dark the further you go on, and then he also has a clawed hand. Sort of, yeah. I mean, he just does. Okay. Most of the energy is specifically black with not this kind of blue. So I'm trying to figure out how to pick it on my own. I mean, the one that's like the one that we're seeing there around the energy seems like this sort of blue. No, maybe this. Why is it so... Hold on. Something weird's happening. Is that just me, or why is it such a different colour? Ah, yeah, okay, so because I'm using CYK, it looks more like this. Got you. I guess that's what more stuff seems duller than it actually is. Okay, hold on. What is the difference between these? Oh, give me a second. Newsprint? I'm utterly lost. Hold on. Okay, I kind of like this one. Oh, I do kind of like this. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to figure out all of this. So this, where do you appear? I mean, it seems accurate. And then we have the other version. I don't know how they... Goodness, I'm basically, over the past while, I've been learning a new method of looking at art. This one is CYK, so cyan yellow. K? CYK sounds wrong. Is it CYG? No, CMYK. I don't actually know what that stands for, but it's essentially just cyan, yellow, and green, or red, I think. But because that's a little bit off, and I'm just not used to it. But that makes so much sense now why my colour's always off. Okay, let's just think about some more ways that this changes stuff. I mean, obviously his hair is longer. I'm keeping all of these details. He also has an interesting system here, where he has, rather than just having one back part, it's split into, he's got, so he's not got one, he's not got two, he's not got three, but in fact he's got four, with one of them dangling in front of it. So it's going to be something I have to remember always. Let me just do that more appealingly. And it seems like only this front one has a thing on it. So if we just quickly grab, I guess this. Only this front one has one of these blue lines, but the rest of them have it underneath. Like when you look like this, there are some like that. In terms of the weapon itself, I mean, it's like a Mugetsu, but for a bow and arrow instead, and he also seems to have some sort of energy in his hand. And that is surrounded by the normal energy. But then the one in his hand is surrounded by this, like, oh, hold on, let's zoom in closer so I can get like a properly yoink it. Hold on, Papouetois. Oh, you have to like take 2 steps. So first you have to grab this bad boy and use that as the outline. And then you grab this and you grab like an airbrush like that. You have to go a layer below and just spray paint underneath, essentially. That's kind of, to my understanding, how it is. But it seems, I don't know, it feels like that one's brighter. It almost feels as if, hold on. Like, that's how it is instead. You've got a base like blue, and then you've got the actual usual energy you use. Is there anything else I'm missing? He has blood vein going up the side of his face and his neck, which makes sense because Quincy. All of the Quincy areas can combine with the Shinigami, but they never interact. Whenever they touch the Fulbering or the Hollow powers, they just vanish. So I need to go back for the fucking recording because I just realised I might have accidentally said Quincy is super effective. If you hear Quincy is super effective in the what if I make, just know, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Hollows are super effective, but they don't have like extra durability or anything. It might be like Quincy and Hollows are both dragon types. Okay, hold on. I just realised I've accidentally put these all on the same page. Let's just copy, delete, paste. Okay, so let's move that to the side, make it a bit more smaller. So, I mean, given these are like the main details of this version of Ichigo, I've kind of got to think of what I want to change. So first of all, this is basically just how Ichigo is going to be, casually, but now I need to think of a Bankai. So previously, I almost wish I had like a template of Ichigo. You know what? Hold on. Maybe I do. I have a couple reference images of Ichigo, so if I just grab the goat. So if we just insert a new layer. Alright. So this is going to be our new template. Let's make that even bigger. Okay. Now that that's down, let's grab another layer above that. Make this one a little bit less. Oh shit, wrong one. Actually, what kind of... I'm curious what kind of black this guy uses. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to do was I think I should have a size 20 brush. I think size 40 is way too big, simply because I like mimicking certain art styles, and oftentimes they use like real pen. So if I just... yeah, that should work. Hold on 1 second. Okay, cool. Okay. Apparently, I'm only going to get about 10 minutes. But let's just... I'm mainly going to focus on the head and general shape of the rest of the stuff, because I need to, I will need to edit other bits and bobs onto it. He's got this like outer layer, but because it's a shirt, that's kind of what I need to do. Let's just go quickly back over the line work just to make sure it's a bit more cemented. God. You know, I want to get popular enough to where I can eventually meet Tite Kubo and Mr. Araki. I think they're all really... honestly, I love those artists. They're amazing. I love them as artists, I love them as storytellers. I think they're absolutely just stunning creators. But that's enough about my glaze of them before I start going off like crazy. I'm literally just referencing. Like, that's the whole goal of this, is just to have a template that I can work with. And I like this panel of Ichigo. I'm a big fan of it. It might seem like sometimes I'm just not like fully going over the line work, and that's because I'm lazy. I don't want to. Some of this stuff, like, I respect the artwork, but I also understand how drawing is, and some of these choices just aren't intentional. So there's no reason for me to go crazy about following it, you know? And of course I can always go back and do stuff later. I almost feel like, Now we're still talking about young Ichigo, so this is like the era where of how he would look. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I can't lie, I don't know if it's just because of like placebo, but I'm really enjoying it, and I do think that looks really good. I do think that it genuinely is going to help me a lot by having it at 20 instead. I think if you're in Critter and you're working, so I'm working on an A1 sheet right now. That's the scale I'm working at. Genuinely, choose this specific pen. Chat not available is over that, unfortunately, but choose the basic 5 one. I've got a copy of it which is square, but basically just take that, reduce it to 20. I think that's the way to go. I think indeed. I am curious what Araki and Kubo both used for when they were making their masterpieces. And yeah, this is just a template, so I don't want to go too crazy on focusing on... I like how I'm saying that as I'm like repeating stuff, but I don't want to go too crazy on it when I can. Sorry, my hand's just kind of in the way for a lot of this stuff. Quite pleased how this is turning out. Now, of course, I do want it to be an older version of Ichigo, so the hair is going to start. It's going to start changing now. Was it? Hold on. Does he do a curve up or down? Oh, he does a... Oh, okay. So it's more of a curve down that goes into a curve. I think that should work. I'm just feeling less and less confident in my strokes the more I do this sort of stuff. I almost feel like I'm drawing just a completely different character. Just make some small tweaks. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back through this, aren't I? Yeah. I have to tweak this a little bit. I almost feel like I should do something like that. I think that actually might work. That might be the way to go. This has been your man Stan. Of another day in our city of dreams. I think that's the way to go. I think that is the way to go. I think I've got it. Oh, wait. There's an error here. I'm not sure about this. Hold on. And I guess I should just go for it and remove this stuff. I kind of want to keep the stuff underneath. I don't know. I think that's the way to go. I mean, we've already got some tweaks. It's obviously was going to happen because I'm tweaking everything, but I'm tweaking out. I almost feel like I want to do the arm on a different layer. Now let's do it on the same layer. So we can see... No. No, we cannot. No. Also, I keep seeing Rukia art that's AI. There's like one or two images that's always used for Rukia and edits, which are completely AI, and I don't understand why I don't understand how they become so mainstream, but at the same time, like, I know for a fact I was tricked by them as well into thinking that they were real. To the point where I can't even say that I remember when I originally saw them, because I've seen those images circulating for so long. Okay, now it's going to be a little bit difficult, because I think that is the way to go. Yeah. I think I'll go after I've finished this arm. That's my plan. I am tracing. I am aware that I'm a tracer right now, but I want to get this down to the detail. I want this shape, this form, I want it stuck, and I'm using this to teach myself. In the future I can try and do it separately, but this is my wardrobe right now. Now that I'm like aware that I'm tracing, my brain just caught up with the fact that I'm tracing. I kind of feel a bit embarrassed. So I can feel less embarrassed, I'm going to stop tracing now. Oh, I feel so full of shit for tracing. It just feels wrong. Hold on, I'm going to leave a message here really quickly because I do feel embarrassed and I don't want people to come here and think I drew this. Okay. Just going to leave that there. Alright. I mean, it makes me realise I need to work on my line art. That's what this has made me realise. I struggle severely in the aspect of line art. I don't pay... it's not something I've ever paid a crazy amount of attention to. So it makes sense, but it is there as a skill I'm kind of lacking. I didn't realise how much. I've been focusing more on form lately, but I've just realised how bad my line art has been. Like, it's not much of a problem when you're doing traditional, because with traditional, I don't know, it's easier to do. I can do it without thinking, but with this, I forget. Or I do stuff where like I get almost like I get tired of pressing down, and then I do really short things, or I do really heavy presses. That's already better, just by tweaking that line art a bit. Give that a quick save. I'm back in a second. I wish I had a stand for... I can't remember where I put the stand for this. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. Do not know. Alright, by the way, just for some proof that I like JoJo's. I got this little fanny thing. I love it. It's great. I keep my JoJo makeup. I accidentally bought some JoJo eyeshadow. Or sorry, like that glitter stuff. I thought it looked cool. Okay, man. I thought it was like a badge or something else, and I picked it up. Did not know. But it makes for a funny thing to say. Oh goodness. More clicky. So maybe I'll go over the face and tweak it a bit more to look like it's more of a macho guy. I don't know, the thing is because Ichigo is already fairly well trained physically, I'm not too worried, but for now I think that's good. Yeah, I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes when I'm done eating. Ta-ta. I did. No popped up for you. I will. You're welcome. Only lies, do 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 do. Yo, I'm back, and I have Pop-Tarts with me. God, I've got a piece of dust-filled paper that I had from when I was putting up some shelves. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the view. Keep hearing bad things about that show called The View. I refuse to watch it because every clip I've seen is like the most annoying shit ever. And by clip I mean like a 20-minute clip, but still. I need to do like a self-portrait at some point. Interesting, so that was about 25 minutes ago. Alright. Interesting. So I'm just looking up things. Based on this one's profile, it suggests that full-bring abilities are indeed considered completely separate with Hollow. So I did in fact choose the right option of separating them. And this is how it would look if you combined full-bring with your Soul Reaper and Hollow abilities. I've already got something in mind I want to do with it. Interesting. This one is specifically plus Uryu's Quincy abilities, not anyone else's. I wonder what that means. Is it saying that he has Almighty? Or over that. That's not what the Shrift is called, but. Alright. Your boy's done being a fat scoundrel. God, Harry Bell really is my favourite female character on Bleach, I can't lie. I didn't know that they had Burn the Witch characters in this. There is something I'm a little bit mad about myself for. So I was around for all of these. So one of the things I liked Smash. No, not that. Is I got this. I got Rukia and Orihime. I know I got Orihime. I think I got Rukia as well. But I had like just stopped playing for a bit, and then Ichigo and Renji's illustration event passed. I really wish I could have gotten this. I feel kind of mad at myself about it. Oh wait, Rangiku got one as well? Huh. Rangiku and Neliel also got some. I have the 10th anniversary Ichigo and Narukia, which is great. I need the swimsuit versions of some characters. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that Rangiku becomes... I entirely forgot that Rangiku becomes a zombie. I still don't remember that. I'll be completely honest. Sorry, just 1 second, I'm just messing about. I suddenly feel so out of it, like I don't want to function. Wait, that's a good fucking point. How would Asami and Korra have a child? That doesn't make any sense. What on earth? be eligible to win Best Picture at Oscars, at least one non-white / non-straight lead or significant role. At least 30% minor roles, non-white, non-straight people. At least 2 departments headed by non-white, non-straight people. Really? At least one of those. Ah, got you. It needs to have at least one lead or significant supporting actor from underrepresented groups that aren't essentially anyone who isn't white or male. Oh no, it seems to just be racial or ethnic. Okay. The other one is generic ensemble cast, where 30% of all actors, at least, that aren't submitted for Oscar consideration are from 2 underrepresented in groups, which is anyone who's disabled, LG, racial, or women. Main story / subject matter, theme, or narrative is centered on underrepresented groups. Okay. I think personally I would go, if I were to build this, I would go for the general ensemble class. If I was working with lots of people, I would use whatever type of person is most closely aligned with whatever I'm trying to do. Like, if I'm making a Greek show, and the rest of my guys are all Greek, I'll probably just add like a Middle Eastern dude in there, or an Asian dude in there. Standard B, creative, leadership and project team. A film that can be achieved the start of meeting the criteria at least one of the following areas. At least 2 of the following creative positions, cast and direct. Okay, I don't care. Other key roles. At least 30%. They just really want at least 30% of the group to be a certain thing. It's like they have an obsession with it. I don't know. I don't understand. That makes me worry. That makes me not think it's like good. That's not what should be in movies. It's just social justice. I mean, sure you want some encouragement, but it shouldn't be what limits you from getting a good, like, thing going. I keep seeing people hate on the new DMC season by, what is his name, Adi Shankar. What if Reddit wrote Devil May Cry? Shit. I'll kill Adi Shankar myself. Crazy. Reading on Twitter, not actually what I'm saying. World's first soulless JoJo reference? Oh. The only time there's ever been a bad JoJo's reference. People say they want to make a more positive male role model compared to Ben Tennyson, but I feel like it should make milk. Ben was flawed, but to this day he is still. You know, you can just look at my Twitter as I go through, because... Actually, what am I doing like... Yeah, let's just leave it like that. I don't know, man. I've never seen this statement before. I didn't realise it was meant to be compared to Ben Tennyson. That's a funny image. I like that. Always believe in you, so you got the feeling of love. Who's Snake? Fuck! I need to hold on. Give me a second. Oh goodness. I'm worried now. May the force be in you. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. I can't show you this stuff because this guy makes suspicious stuff, and you know what? Who cares? Excited to see my cat. That's peak. That's so peak, having Alucard kiss the shit. What? Oh no. I'm gonna like it, but I'm gonna be worried. I wonder what they did with that. I wonder what they did! Dad's Day? Oh, peak. Oh, why would you do that? Why are they... No, why would you... Why? Why? Yeah, Kipachi should be there. Eradicate him. Oh my days. Although all I will say is this may be a little bit off considering Elizabeth and Doomslayer are canonically married. Maybe not dad core, but... Well, do you think Elizabeth and Doomslayer had a kid? That was the rabbit oh, the rabbit they killed! No jokes. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything too scary. So stupid. Oh goodness. Crazy. Murder. Rings of Power new season with an ORC in main cast. ORC, what's that? Okay. Everything safe for work. Of course, it's all safe for work. I can tell. Very safe for work. Me looking at how safe for work it all is. Pregnant. Hey. Shoot that demon. Be my water, be my what the oh my goodness, it reminds me of Rukia. Have you seen that Rukia scene where she's in the hot springs? If you know, you know. I love how she's drinking it casually. He's like, hell yeah. She grabs his fucking scalp. Oh, what is her name? I've only watched like edits and clips of Free Run. I haven't watched it fully. Their names are just... She just loves Canada. For some reason, I have a small suspicion that this is a crop of a separate image, considering they've already bought the Reese's Puffs in this one. I wonder. Oh no. I'm not going to look on there. Why would you lick her? Lick it before you stick it is crazy. These are some really weird edits. No. These people are so damn bad. I love it. 10 out of 10. Them with their kid, happy, and then fucking the molester is in the background. I'm not wearing any pants. We'll buy you some tomorrow. Sleep. Alright. Why are they pouring it on her? See you convict maxing in Brainrock prison, you low tier space fail. Damn. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like that. Down with it. You should kill yourself right now. Don't do that. That was a joke. Somehow I have a feeling that this isn't his. Somehow. Love it. Oh my goodness. I forget which one this is. There's The Ring and there's The Ring. There's the movie The Ring and then there's the movie Ring. And I think this is from Ring? Correct me if I'm wrong. Email is down horrendous. I love it. 10 out of 10. No hero would. 1,000 years old. Elvis. Petite. Flat as a wooden board. Carry your wife. I don't recognise the one in the middle. I feel like I should know. Hold on. I think I can recognise it, but I don't know what it's from. Record of Lawless War. Ah. Yeah, that's... what? Damn, she got big old bitties. Wiener. Okay. Man, oh my goodness, I can already... Lads. Don't sit on the magic up. Why is there a... Is he putting his... No, I'm not going to touch that one. She's a 10 but in feet. 10 in feet, 10 in centimeters. Oh. When I have a job, when I have no job. For real. No, I mean, no. I enjoyed having a job, not anymore. Is that a butt? No. Moving on. What happened to Rose Dina? And why is there a polka dot? Oh, that's Minetta. God, this guy's so damn bad. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Her kid and Saitama are playing with the pet mimic. Wait a minute, is that a... No, we gotta keep moving on, because... So damn bad. And it took undone. Alright. Alright. Oh no. This combo! I just came back from 7-Eleven. Stunning. Stunning. Da-da. Arigato. The hat stays on. Lad. Don't even, lad. Come over and bring protection. Bruh. Poor Lieutenant. Maybe I should leave. Alright, let's see what's on my feed. She betrayed her father for the previous. You can't both love animals and eat meat. Yes, I can. I don't eat my dogs and cats. What a stupid sentence. And you can't love babies and abort them at the same time. True. Yeah, damn straight. Behold, I depicted myself destroying the very embodiment of liberty, but you're still a Nazi, of course. That's rough. Oh, these people are pretty evil, yeah. Yeah, it's not very, very woke, is that? The world is healing, yes. No demons. Why was it that, like, for about 5 years, every time you saw a comparison of who's the strongest ... user, you would see a Demon Slayer character, when Demon Slayer characters have been confirmed since about 4 or 5 years ago that they don't actually have any powers at all, and all of the effects are just that, effects. You would always see Rengoku on these lists. Why? Why would you put Rengoku against fucking Yamamoto, Shinra, Benimaru? That doesn't make sense. Also, the answer is of who's the strongest. It's between Shinra and Yamamoto, and the only reason I would say that Benimaru and Natsu aren't on the list, because they are comparable, is simply because I think Natsu caps at about star level, and while I do fully believe that if you gave him the time and the circumstances to do so, I do think that as he is as of my knowledge right now, he's like star to solar system level, and both Shinra and Yamamoto scale vastly above that. And Benimaru, he's again, it's the same thing. He's max scaled planetary, even if he's considered one of the strongest people in his verse. He's still below Shinra. Shinra has created a concept of death and created a variety of rules for reality that just don't follow normal physics, which means he is universal based on that. To my knowledge, that's how that works, I think. And because he's a factor of the universe rather than just being his own person, technically speaking, he's outversal. What a bump! I just bumped him from universal tier level to comparable to Cthulhu in one sentence. But that is how that works. An outversal creature is something that is like fundamental to a reality, essentially. It's something along those lines. And Shinra is that. So logically he should be there. But even if you took him as lower scaling, where he's universal, in that case Yamamoto should win, because Yamamoto he himself has been stated that if he used his Bankai and all of his abilities for too long at high level, he would just wipe out the world. And when he says world, he doesn't mean, I don't think he even says world, I think he says the Serite, or the Soul Society, and disrupt the balance of the three realms, which essentially means he will destroy an infinitely spanning universe, minimum, because that is what the Soul Society is. And then if he destroys more than one, then he's like low multi. And he compares to some other characters who are low multi to multi plus. So he's a pretty easy one to put at. He should win. He should win. However, if Shinra bumps up, then he'll win. If Shinra goes out from the beginning, which he is more likely to do, he could beat Yamamoto just off of that, because Yamamoto's stuck in Shikai and just gets bum-clacked. And it also does help that Shinra is able to manipulate fire to create other things, which means that whenever flames do appear from Yama using, I think it's the Westigate, the one that makes him create skeletons, Shinra could just use reality manipulation to turn that into something else. And while in Bleach there's a lot of things where if you have enough energy you can kind of just bypass everything, or you can block everything, you've got to compare what Shinra's actually done to what Yamamoto's done, which should mean that he could still affect his powers, and there isn't a limitation on that front. Anyway, I got too stuck on that. I like power scaling. Her? Is she the girlfriend of Uri? New big Kirio? Absolutely not. I like her. Anyway, let's move on. I remember this person did a picture of that dude who pretends to be a chick. Oh no. Ah, they're so damn bad. So am I. You're rockets. Lad, you didn't hold back, but alright. Oh my days, lad. Evil Ass Baby Killing Party is the pro-abortion party, I'm assuming. Yeah. People in the comments, Bleach main characters wear the same things, as if Kubo didn't take the time to design every Soul Reaper Shikosho to make them distinguished. Yeah, I mean, when you hate on it, it just feels weird. I wish our manga was most fashionable. I would say, okay, fashionable implies it's something that you can, you know, feasibly wear every day, but it's also something you'd wear for special events. So Boruto and One Piece are automatically out. One Piece, you would never wear that shit, and Boruto, again, you would never wear that shit, let's be honest here. Like, a lot of Boruto stuff is just exaggerated. And unfortunately, that's the same reason why JoJo's probably can't stay here, because a lot of JoJo's stuff is like runway model stuff, I would say. I have to say Bleach wins. Yeah, okay, cool, I'm right. Greatest manga in the history. Well, maybe not in history, but it's pretty fucking good. Irrelevant. It's not Boruto. It's not. Yes, agreed. So I'm joking. What in the fuck did I just read? Was it? Oh yeah, he was. Wait, what am I on about? Men disappeared 1 year ago. Infrastructure has been in extremely bad condition, and technological progress has completely stagnated ever since. What did they mean by this? I wonder. Priorities? Is she fucking vaping while about to die? Is she retarded? That's stupid. Oh, that's quite funny. Yeah, those have got to be some of the worst ones. One panel you've got them going crazy, and then the next panel they're fucking dead, or their one thing is destroyed. That's rough. Who is Ray Lil Bat? What? Who are you? Who on earth? Toth looking bad as hell. 2 hours. More mothers killed by their sons than by strangers. 2022. Okay, in 2022, and it was 12 women killed by their sons compared to 11 women killed by strangers. Only time it happened. Oh, okay, good. Whew. Almost got worried. Don't know why I said that. Yeah, it shouldn't be indiscriminate. To be fair, I should probably do more. I feel like you should have to do more to migrate. Not just immigrate, just migrate. There should be more that I have to do. Because a lot of the stuff I had to do for migration to go to Japan, it was just writing up a bunch of stuff when I was there.
小4かな。
今日はスミネと大学に YouTube 撮りに来たの。海行こうぜ、泊まりでさ。
行かない。
なんで？去年は温泉行ったじゃん。
私は忙しいの。だいたいあんた温泉の時全然寝かせてくれなかった。
あ
In 4th grade? Lad, what do you mean 4th grade?
なんでここに？
誰？
スマホ忘れてただろ。
ありがとう。
何？
千秋君。
He's just a little boy.
あ、高文だよ。覚えてない？
That's cute. That's really. I remember seeing like little clips of this. I like this. I might have to watch more of this.
高文兄ちゃん？うん。うわ！何年ぶり？大人になったね。全然わかんなかった。
I like how he looks good. He looks terrible. And he thought he looked terrible. I can't remember.
今日はスミネと大学に YouTube 撮りに来たの。
Oh, well, that's sweet. Look. He's such a bitch sometimes. Ang, this is all my fault. No, guitar, it isn't. Is he wrong? Is he wrong? Oh, he's funny. He's great. Okay. Oh. Yes, I like this a lot. Irony for trans person being worried about how they think powder is a man pretending to be a girl. Hilarious. What? Interesting. Am I not following him? I am. Oh, good. What? Yep, they're firing you. They would 100% fire you at work. Even in this, even fancy the hot wife MILF still hates Indians. Yeah, probably. That means, bruh, you dirty dog. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on that while I just continue messing around. Aww, this is beautiful. Sorry, I just want to show you something that's really nice. I have cancer, so I jumped on the opportunity, and then I beat cancer. Oh, that is stunning. Oh, it was 4 years ago, before season 3 airs. That's wonderful. I'm happy for her. Oh, and she has a... Got you. Hey, I may not like it. Doesn't mean I'm not... It doesn't mean I don't have an addiction. Jesus Christ. An asthmatic airbender is crazy.
Make her go. Baby, baby.
Why is she screaming? They're just...
Baby, baby. Okay.
Okay, done. I'm so glad that there's so much diversity online, aren't you? I'm glad there's this diversity in life. Maybe French people aren't so bad after all. Maybe French people aren't that bad. You come home from work and your ugly, broke-ass, horrible husband cooks his food to you, what do you do? I give him a smack on the ass before saying thanks, my darling, before tearing into the plate, and after that I tear into peak. Rosie is what a lad. What an absolute lad. Hey, 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 do 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 do. There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, in his eyes a flaming glow. He was purple like a Tim, with terror and with fear, but to Moscow chicks he was such a lovely dear. He would be ba da 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 da. What the? I'm not showing that. I am not showing that shit. Forgive. What in the fuck? Sorry, I need to show this one. No, not that. Not that either. Where does it go? Where is it go? Shit, I lost it. Hold on. There we go. No, it wasn't this one. What? Where does it go? Where does it go? There we go. That's what I was looking for. That is fucking crazy. Genuinely crazy. Oh, I'm so glad they have the app. Most people look at him with terror and with fear, but to Moscow chicks he was such a lovely thing. Alright. Should I get back to drawing now? I don't think of this now. I am postponing as much as I can. This is basically how my days end up being when I don't have streams. I'm actually really... terror and with fear. Right, I'm going to be back in a second, and I'm actually going to sit down and do some drawing now. It's been about half an hour of nothing. Oh, I am Baka. Hello, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Just so you know what I'd have like going on in front of me most of the time is this. If you see me not focusing, it's because I'm playing games instead. Alright. How did it go? So I need to connect, I think here. I think it's something like that. I want to figure out how I can, like, how do you calc this stuff? Calcus, by the way, short for shut up, Oliver. Shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, there's a new event. Hold on. Hold on, you guys can wait. You can fucking wait. Give me a second. I'm just going to turn everything into AP, I can't lie. I got to gather it up. I used up everything for the pirate thing, for the pirate event, because it's useful. What's this new thing? It just gave me a notification that there was a new thing. Was it in Suns? No. Okay. Huh, I'm confused. It just gave a notification for younger Cuckoo Lane. Cuckoo Lane? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You overweight cow. I don't know why I'm hating so hard. Okay, yeah, it looks like... looked at him. I would so play some music right now, but unfortunately, due to my religion, I can't. No jokes. You know, there's a religion out there where you aren't allowed to listen to music. I can't remember if it's you're never allowed to listen to music, or if it's just like during certain times. But the fact that there's any point where you're not allowed to listen to music is crazy to me. I fucking love music. I guess it's because music's a great way to hide like secrets. And if your religion is more focused on like conquering, it's harder to control. But I don't know, it's still crazy to me. Something like that should work. I mean, the way that he drew it. That's how I would do it. Oh, this area. Let me just quickly fill that in real quick. I just repeated myself there. Whoops. If you've been wondering what this was not in fact like a collar or something. This was just me being lazy and not filling in the black part. So just know. Something like that. I mean, it's coming together. It is truly coming together. I know it doesn't look good right now, but that's because I'm still editing stuff. I don't really know how to fit in the crotch area, I can't lie. No, the legs now just look off. Hold on. Let me figure this out. That's the thing, if it was just the legs, this would look terrible. Like, if you compare my part that I've just added in to the rest of it, it's just subpar. I don't draw enough people, to be honest. And I've never been good at the lower halves. So, please be a little patient with me. Essentially, I've got to mimic what I just made onto the main drawing. I feel like I've got unlock. I feel like I should just leave that in the background as I do other stuff. So for example, for this, I mean, let's just put the whole thing over. I feel kind of comfortable with where this side part is though. Maybe it's meant to be more like this? Is that what I need? I'll leave that there for now. For this area, I mean, That's weird. Sometimes it just like struggles a little bit switching. Oh, God damn it. That does work, but then you'll just stop working. What the fuck? It's not working. There we go. Actually, does he have a specific direction he does his stuff in? Is it always the same direction? Maybe it's... I want to do it like that because I want it to look like the soul is going that direction. I actually think there's too much line here. Oh my god, why is the preset not working on my pen anymore? Oh, it's low battery. I just saw it, it's got a red light flashing. Hold on, where is my pen charger? What did I just do? Something I just pulled made the thing not want to work properly. Hold on, I'm just going to go underneath my thing for a second. Give me a sec. It's so dirty down there, holy shit. Give me like 5 seconds of that charging. I'm still part of my chat from uni, and like they're all talking about like exhibitions and shit, and I'm like, damn, I can't believe some people who were in my year have now graduated. They're no longer part of uni. That's insane. But then again, I joined uni like straight out of sixth form, so I don't feel too hard about it. Or wrong or whatever you want to say. It's gonna struggle. But what are you going to do, I guess? How does he do it here? Oh, maybe that's the problem. Give me a sec. Let me just rub out all of this. I'm drawing this anyway. I might as well try and emulate a top-rated author, creator, and such for an idea on how I should do this. So the way he did it seemed to just be. And then, was it like this? No. I think it was this. But why? Why does that... No, I was wrong. Okay, no, he did do it the way I did it originally. Nothing for the heel? No, the heel is just part of the shading. In fact, this whole thing. Did I ever tell the story of how I was annoyed with myself for introducing a friend to Bleach because she started being really, like, freaky about Ichigo and acting like she could be Horihime, meanwhile she was mid as fuck, and that annoyed me. Because I grew up with Bleach and it felt like I had a homeboy who was like a 10 out of 10 and this 4 3 out of 10 was like pining, and I was just like, ugh, disgusting. Oh my goodness. You know what, this might be the problem. I think this foot is too high up. I think that's the problem I'm finding myself within over and over and over again. Yeah, something like that should be good. There's a way to add perspective lines in this, but I don't need them. So I just thought of it. I was like, oh, there is a way to do that, isn't there? If I wanted a rundown of how to use Krita, probably shouldn't come to me, but like, there might be a couple things I picked up that I could teach your ass. Let's just do that. That should work. Okay, I think I'm aware of that. I think, you know what I might do? Just smooth out these lines a bit. How did I do? Hold on. Okay, no, sorry. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna cement this as the template I'm gonna be using. I've got to remember that when things don't feel like they're going right, I just need to do what I did, which is that. That really helped me. That genuinely did. Just because I just kept getting caught up and stuff. So yeah, so I guess I don't remember why I started doing this. This thing. I don't remember why I started doing the reference bit. So what do I want? What do I want? I feel like Bankai should make everything feel like it flows further together. Like, yeah, it's aesthetically pleasing, what the previous one was, but in some ways it doesn't feel like it was fully glued together. But in a way it does feel like the Fullbring and Shinigami nature are the centerpieces. I don't know. I've also got to think of what the weapon's going to be. Because so far Ichigo's weapons have been big sword, thin sword, longer thin sword, and then 2 swords, one big, one small, no thin, and then 1 massive sword. And here we're going bow, and then what? It needs to keep the idea of the bow. Why are we using a bow in my story? That's the question I've got to ask myself. So I'm going to bring up, what did I have him say when he said when he used his Shikai? I said abandon your fear, Zangetsu. That's why I had the Shikai. That's why I'm changing the Shikai chant to be. And of course, it's only getting used once, just to indicate that it's being used. But that's basically the same thing that happened in canon. So what has changed? Alright. Let me think of my plot points. So Ichigo here, the premise I'm going is he's similar to Kazui, his son, in the sense of, I think, to my understanding, Kazui is a Fullbring user who uses it to manifest Shinigami powers. I could be wrong, I truly could. I haven't read Hell Arc, but from what I can tell, that's what it seems like. So that's why I wanted to bring down the same route for Ichigo. I wanted it to be that he could just transform on his own from the beginning, but I also wanted his powers to impact him like physically and mentally at all times. So the 4 components are White, aka Zangetsu, aka his holified Zanpakuto, Old Man Yama, or Old Man Yawa, as a young dude, for his Quincy powers, then a variant of himself for Fullbring, with bright red hair is what I had it be, and then another version of himself who, I didn't really give any Imperial aspects, but he's constantly going through every single state of his Zanpakuto at all times. And think of the Fullbring and that Shinigami form as they are separate from the current timeline. Think of it as they were the latent aspect of that timeline's Ichigo. Maybe he would have attained those, or maybe his maybe in that timeline he wasn't meant to meet Rukia, and that he was meant to awaken his powers naturally after death or after a certain point. And yeah, just think about it that way. Hold on, let me remind myself of the description that was given to me based off of the Bleach Brave Souls. All his powers, not just his Soul Reaper and Hollow powers, but also the Quincy powers. So this is, and we know that the Fullbring powers are separate from Hollow and Shinigami because of a specific statement in one of the other Bleach Brave Souls characters who states that he's got Fullbring in there. So we know that essentially this Quincy form here is Hollow plus Quincy plus Shinigami. There is probably some Fullbring in there, which is why he has the crosses, but it's never been fully like experienced. So what is Fullbring going to do here? Now for the art of that Fullbring one, I can bring up if... I'm not going to bring up, tell me if you want me to, in the future. But essentially, you know, I'll do it. I'm going to do it anyway. What am I even saying? Try and pretend I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm just waiting for it to load. So I'm not talking, that is why. It's stressing me out knowing that I'm going to want to go back through all of... I'm going to go back to wuwa. I'm going to have to catch up with the story and all that shit. It's literally, like, physically stressing me out. I know that seems asinine, but anyway. So this is the... So this... in the corner, hold on. Think of that as Ichigo Fullbringer. Hold on, what's the description? Give me a second. Oh no, wrong one. Ah, shit. This is plus, so this is him plus Quincy. But specifically, Uryu's nature as a Quincy is what's stated. I might actually make that one smaller and just plop that over here. Just so it's there and I can think about it if I need to. But no, sorry, I was thinking about the wrong one. Maybe I could be doobie. Okay. Apologies. This is Ichigo, where he focuses on Soul Reaper, Hollow, and Fullbring. So essentially, what we want, or what I want to do, is I want to fuse this plus this and get some inspo from this, essentially. Plus whatever you count his original stuff to be like, which is a bit From what I can tell with the full bring aspect, I mean, red and black. It has a blade with a hilt, which is surprising to me. It's got that bony apparel that you see from the Fullbring when he originally uses it without Shinigami powers, but it's a lot more emphasized here. Just I'm assuming to show you that there's an enhancement there. I've already got an idea in mind. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna quickly hide. Did I fuse all of them? I fused all of it. Hold on. Shut up. Your mum stank. Alright. Let's just grab all of this jazz. Copy, delete, paste. There we go. Okay. No, there is a reason I'm doing that, so I just want to quickly hide that for a second. We're doing idea generation right now, so I want to kind of focus on that. Move this down a little bit. Or just put it in front of center. That works as well. No, does it? No, well, maybe not. Okay, so I'm just going to plop all of these together. So I had something come to mind just now as I was looking at that. I want to put this down here. I don't know why, but I want to. So I had an idea, which is essentially... So you'll notice that there's something similar about all of these, and I believe these are all meant to be hints at Fullbring powers, but essentially they all have these cross marks on them, just everywhere. So obviously we have with this one, you've got the crosses on the front where the blunt over the blut. You've got this big bony cross. You've got this white cross here. They've all got this cross shit going on, and I've got two thoughts in mind for this. So one is essentially it would essentially be. Oh shit. So you've got the crosses, and then it's almost as if you've put bony bits on this chest. So the idea would be something like that. Maybe like a line. Like that. Just all to reference back to like the old pieces of equipment. Okay, sorry, I just did this bottom one in a really weird way. I'm not really the biggest fan of how I did that. So Ichigo really likes having the same cape and coats as our boy, so I don't think I would take that away from him. And then the idea would be that we then have like a like this. But, and this one is a thought from just now, actually, rather than something that come in later. But if you notice something around this one, is over here on its neck, he has like a line. Shit. Okay, that's the right kind of red. So it has that line going like this down the side. I almost want it to be that when you look on the back, it would go back round into like a cross. Maybe something like this, like on the back. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure this is just the fucking. This is the buzzer, the symbol that Guts has on his back from, or the shoulder, for getting marked as a devil. but I wanted it to look like it's intertwining, because there's lots of crosses. It's lots of intertwining powers, intersecting stuff, and then it like crosses over like that. I mean, maybe you can go a step further and say like, I don't fucking know. No, I was thinking maybe these blue things can join, but we know that they're meant to join here and then just keep going down. So that would make sense. What if instead, hold on, rather than having it go down, like everything just keeps going and the pan keeps going up, why not just have it so it comes back up? That was terrible. Why did I do it like that? There we go. Like that, like a little square thing. That might be better. I think that's better. Yeah. I mean, you're not going to see it on the model I'm making, but it's just something that you'll be aware of is happening on the back. What else do we need? See, the thing is, a lot of the traits end up kind of fucking with each other. That's the problem. Because you'll notice that with these sexy boys, essentially, they both have these shoulders. However, the reason why the Ichigo, who's mainly Quincy, can't have the shoulders, like, the Quincy ones don't have shoulder pieces. The reason why is because when you're using a bow, you don't want to block that range of motion. Because when you're pulling back a string, look what I just did. Immediately you lift up that part, and then you pull back. And then this one, you want to keep this one as straight as possible. Well, it being in front of you, but like, well, you go like, you know? So, there's an issue there in how do you make him still be an archer, because that's part of him, but then also have that vibe. Hold on. Let me look at the other Fullbrings, just to get a better idea. Sorry, I just saw something fucked up on my feed. I just want to look at the different Fullbringers, because they might have... I don't want to look at the Fullbringers themselves, I also wanted to look at them using their Fullbring. Yeah, I mean, Ginjo has his, like, red thing, but you can't really take any of his Ginjo stuff because that's a fused version. That's him plus Ichigo's Shinigami powers. That had just been manifested full... No, wait. No, they're just from his good. They are just from his full ring. Huh. What would your full ring be like? I don't fucking know. I would have to have an object I'm close enough to use it. So it would either be my watch, this, or my little thing here. I think it'd be my watch because I was so proud of buying this thing. It cost me like, I think this cost me £300. I saved up for this shit. This was like, I think this was my first purchase I got after getting my job at where I was working previously. I'm not telling you where. I'm not telling you where I used to work. Not yet. Not now. Not until it's been a couple more years or I've got an actual other job. But yeah, I was so pleased buying this. I had a terrible day that day. I planned it out and I set everything up and it got messed up by something else because someone else was there and they had to argue with me and get into a massive row. But like I went there like a month before or something, picked out the one I wanted, looked more into the shop, like did a bunch of stuff, went back, bought it for 300 quid, and yeah, I've had it ever since. That was now 5 years ago, I think. Maybe a bit less, but yeah. I've not taken it off since. I've legit, I've other than taking it off for like requirements, like on planes or some shit, I've not taken it off at all. This I got these though I got like, my mum went to the Philippines and she picked them up as presents for me, so I've been holding on to them. I like them. Like I think I need to work on my wrists for this one. Once I work out, this won't fall as often and it won't feel as absolutely loose. But otherwise, love it. And this thing kind of hides most of the time. I have to pull it out, unfortunately, which is the only problem. I'm not good at pulling. Good at pulling out. Shut up. Shut up. That wasn't on purpose. But yeah, I think Ginjo's aspect, I don't think you can take Ginjo into consideration for the full brings. Because his fluff is coming from the outfit he's already wearing. You'll notice his coat is this, it's got like a fluffy-ish collar. So obviously, when he uses his ult, essentially, he gets a massive fluffier collar, because his whole thing is properties and souls of items. Ichigo's got his bone on. Chad's got also very skeletal, but because they're from hollows, full-bring powers, obviously they're going to be very bony or hollow-like for the most part. That's why they're also skeletal. I mean here, she's got her rabbit things, but mostly it's like hard. She does have a fluffy coat. I forget if she wears that normally. No, she does not. Yes. But yeah, she's got, I think hers is called Dirty Jane. I could be wrong. But that's it. The reason why I'm going off on fluffiness is because I do think that might be the way to go. So essentially I'll be making this shoulder pad, but on both arms. I'm just not sure how to... I want to implement bones in some way. I feel like that's like a key part of full bring. You have to have it somewhere. And obviously I have the X's. I've done the X's. They're going to have some bony bits on them. But I feel like I want to do more of that. Sorry, I'm just moving my body just to see how I would use it in different... Because when you're like this, where would you not want anything to be? You wouldn't... I don't think you'd be affected that much by having something here. I could have bones like a rib cage going up like this. Onto the back, maybe. I think a bracer is also an idea I could go for, because you wear braces when you use a bow and arrow. One thing I did like from this design was this like fluffiness that went around, and then even on the trio of thingies you have like the white underneath and it's all ripped up. I think if I were to convert that into these, I would just have it so that you see the white bit flapping underneath. just go for it. Let me just do it. Something like that. But then I feel like I have to start something else down the back to like properly cement something. But if I were using a bow, I don't want my lower back to be constrained. That's the thing. I look so demented doing this. But like, because you're doing this with the back, like when it comes to it, like look at my, if you look at my, it'd be better if I wasn't wearing black. But if you look at how that moves, I'm pulling my entire chest up when I do that. I'm twisting it as well. Like, you don't want anything too crazy on your spinal column, so it can't be something there. Maybe something like that, almost like a butterfly on the back. Because he's pollinating a flower, and flowers have both penises and vaginas, which means that they're technically a duo of something. And because he's got multiple different powers, and his fullbringer is connected to another thing, technically it's his fullbringer going into the flower, and then the flower's two genitalia are actually the the Shinigami and the hollow and the Quincy powers that he brought from his previous life. That's what's going on. What do you think? What do you think of my tremendous reach? Hold on, let me draw that out, because that was actually kind of class. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've got your butterfly with your little things. And all that jazz. And then this butterfly goes inside the flower, and the you know how flowers are like built? They're like, you've got like this is like the male, and then this is like the female down here. So there's a female part down here. So essentially what's going on here is, so this is the fullbring powers. This is his Shinigami from this timeline, and these two I'm going to say that the male one is the hollow and the female one is the quint. That's my logic here. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. That's the storytelling I'm going with. Him putting the bones on his back. Oh my goodness, what a classy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm actually really good at this whole storytelling thing, aren't I? Oh goodness. Oh yeah, let's also make sure. Let's just for fun quickly take whatever we're using here and just create square. Bam. And then what? Can I just quickly do this? Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't mess up that. And then of course we've got the blood vein. I'm keeping the blood vein. I love the idea of the blood vein just traveling up here, and then I think it was like this. What else? Sorry, I really like that design, so I'm keeping it. Obviously, this is my template. The Quincy form is the template, because that is what I'm aiming for this story to be like. But I still think that this is a cool idea, so yeah. Kubo, if you want to hit me up, if you want to hit me up and like help me refine this idea, I'm so down. You know, I'm a big fan of yours. I need to stop saying I'm a big fan, because all I think of is fucking fans for a second. Should I give him a collar? I feel like I should. Yeah, we'll give him a collar. So yeah, just gonna give him real quick, good old-fashioned collar. And I would want there to be like a bony piece. This extends all the way around, but there would be a bony piece here. Almost like a headrest kind of piece. Anyway. The inside. I mean, I might just keep the inside white, low-key. Just have it go all around. What's the point of changing that? What else do I want? I mean, I've already said that I'm going to keep the like. Sorry, they're not like that. They are in fact triangles. So let's keep that. Okay, now we've got to remember something. First of all, we need to do this. Sorry, this is my ass being lazy. I'm not keeping... I can't work now. Let me just... Yeah. Sorry I'm using this colour. This isn't the colour, like, it's not actually this colour, it's more of like a grey-black. But considering he's going to be covered in energy most of the time, this is essentially how you kind of have to just view it, unfortunately. You got to consider that when you're making designs. If your character is going to be constantly covered in a specific colour or this or that, then there's no real reason to have it counted as like black or some shit. But yeah, based on the fact that I'm continuing to have that, we're gonna continue to have this. I'm not sure how else that implements into the design originally, but that's how that will look. However, I just remembered something, which is this won't be visible at all. I don't know why I did that when I knew that wasn't going to be the case. And then if we can just quickly do this. So, yeah. Apologies for that, I accidentally didn't realise I had done that on the wrong layer. Give me one moment. There you go. So there's like a white layer underneath. And then of course there is also the fact that if you remember what I spoke about before is there's that line underneath all of these designs. Yeah, you see? It's like this and it just wraps, it's normal. Okay. Cool. I feel like the only real change I have to make to this design now is I now need to implement that like little... I love the idea of like basically just having a rug on your ass. A rug with a bit of fluff. I love it. So let me just first choose what kind of shape I want. I mean, I'm just going to mimic whatever shape that already exists, probably. It'll probably be something like this. I'm going to make this sort of shape because it's going to represent that he's similar to a Shinigami, but he's like a step above it. So you know how the Shinigami thing is basically a diamond shape? It like through Ichigo it evolves into an octagon instead of being pentagon, whatever the fuck it's called. Septagon? I think that's what it's called. I think it's called a septagon. No? I don't know. I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, not an octagon. This is a heptagon, and that's a sextagon versus a hectagon. Man, I don't know my gons. Oh, I'm so cooked. Whatever. So yeah, so I basically just want it to be, and I am doing this on purpose now. I do not, in fact, want it. I don't want its edges to be black as well. Just looking at what they did there. Something, essentially that. That's what I want. Oh yeah, let's just... We know how it looks. But it has been hot minute for me, so if, it's going to look wrong, but that's essentially what I want. What else do I want? What else? What else? What else? See, this one does wrap around to the front, but... I don't know, do I want that? Do I want it to wrap all the way around to the front? I kind of want it to stay on the edges, like I'm going to have it wrap. I think like that is essentially how I want it to wrap. Something like that is essentially what I want. I guess more like that. I think. Yeah. That should work. I love how this is all just me designing. It's just me designing the new Bankai clothing. I haven't even started on how the actual Bankai is going to look or work. Because I want it to be something that embodies the original statement from Yuha. That is kind of like pushed forwards through every other conversation. This is a depressed person who gained something to live for. Originally feared it, gained the ambition to stop fearing it, and like the whole premise of his Shikai was do not fear, do not stop moving or you'll die. So when he uses his Shikai, it has no hill, it's one long ass blade, it's just death, don't protect yourself, just keep going, keep hacking. And which is why it's a butcher's knife, because it's kind of like a big cleaver. And then in his final form in that one, he's constantly told in the Shinigami arc, you need to be faster. So his whole premise is that he's fast as fuck. That's his state. And the blade itself is based on Yamamoto due to Yuha's interactions with him. Because Yuha is essentially his Bankai is at the peak of the verse. In flames. It's black because black is a mixture of all colours and Ichigo himself is a mixture of all the races. So obviously black has to be a big theme in Ichigo, alongside his nature as being a Shinigami. It's a thin and small blade because that's his control. It's meant to represent his control, I'm pretty sure. And it's also fake, so there's that as well. As he gains more, it gets bigger because he gets better control. So of course, by the time he reaches Bankai again, after becoming a Fullbring, it's spiky, it's longer, it's all this other shit. And then when he achieves his true Bankai, I mean, initially it's just his Quincy blade versus his hollow Shinigami blade. That's why the Quincy blade is so much smaller, because it's less components, but also because he spent less time being a Quincy. And then when he combines them finally, what's a combination? It's everything finally is one, all returned to itself. He's got a horn, he's got this. Like, obviously there's some lack of control, which is why he has the horn. Anything that seems abnormal is due to his lack of control. That's how it is for Ichigo. Lack of control equals traits changing in some way. And I've got to do that storytelling without a whole manga to work around. I have to just do it based on like my fanfic I'm creating. And I haven't reached a point where I feel comfortable giving him a Bankai. And I don't know where I would give him a Bankai. I was originally in the story I gave him it when he went to Manos, when he fought the Manos Grande. That was when I gave him his Bankai. But now I just don't think that's the right choice. I don't think it is. I certainly think it would take Ichigo 10 years to unlock his Bankai. To master it, I think it would take him... Honestly, it would take him the usual, like 50... No, I say it would take him 20 years to master it truly. I'm really looking forward to reading Hell Arc, because I think by that point Ichigo would have a better mastery, but not important. I want to make it I do actually want to make his Bankai stuff complicated, because I do think that there's a lot of spite in anime when it's like the shonen protagonists don't have anything unique or anything crazy. And everyone treats Ichigo's stuff as not crazy or anything, but I do think it does fit his journey and him as a person. I mean, hell, the only reason, like, if he had Ikaku's Bankai, I feel like people would stop complaining, even though technically Ikaku's Bankai is way more basic than Ichigo's, I would say, in terms of what it actually does. I mean, it's the same fucking thing, like, it's just a big-ass web. It's just two big-ass swords connected to one, like, cleaver at the back of him. But anyway. I do feel like his final form should be a sword. I do feel like that. It's a representation of him as a person. I mean... And I know that I wanted to originally base him on Uehara's personality. I wanted this Ichigo who's grown up again and has... His personality is going to objectively be differently. He's going at everything in a different way during his formative years. He is going to be a different person to what he was originally. That's just objectively going to happen. And I felt Uehara was the most accurate thing to go for. And as such, I think it would make sense he gets a sword. Not because Urahara uses a sword, but Urahara's intent is so sword-like that when he uses a cane, it shows a sword outline when he's about to stab Ichigo with it. And I genuinely believe that he could stab someone without taking the blade out of the sheath. Genuinely. Like, it's a blunt sheath, like it's a cane, and I still think it would stab someone. But how do I show that? Ah, goodness. Now I want to take a dump. God damn it. I'm surprised that Kubo didn't make it so that when Ichigo's in like bleach brave cells or whatever, I'm surprised he didn't make it so that the tassel, I'm pointing at the wrong thing, these or these, I'm surprised he didn't make it like that plus that symbol. I don't know how lenient YouTube and Rumble are for this, but I mean the Buddhist symbol, not the actual memorabilia. Memorabilia? The regalia. That's it. Because it's Buddhist. It's not. It was misused might be the wrong word, but it was used alternatively. Like, this symbol is a Buddhist symbol. Like, I gotta say. Oh, that's quite funny. But yeah, if you look at their pictures, I mean, fluffy, 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 fluffy. I'll be completely honest with you, I don't remember this kid. I really don't. I truly don't. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he did. I can't remember his powers. None of that. I have no idea. I don't remember this guy's powers. I don't remember the butler's powers. Oh my god, it's been so long! It's genuinely been so long since I've watched the Fullbringer, read the Fullbringer arc. I remember reading TYBW a little after I think it came out. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember when I read it. It was a long fucking time ago though. Truly. No, I swear I started reading it after it had been out for a while. Definitely. Hold on. (2016). I feasibly think I read it during that time, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. When did I read it? That's a damn good question. I know I read it a couple of years before COVID, which means I read it a minimum of 6 years ago. Which means I would have been 14 or 13. But I feel like I read it earlier, like by a couple of years than COVID. I know I didn't read it during or after COVID. I know that for a fact. I don't know. Do not know. Also, trousers wise, if you want me to design something, I mean, I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure for trousers, I'm most comfortable with the idea of just giving him the Shinigami trousers. I don't really know how to over-design those. That, or... I don't know which one to go for. Hold on. Let me look up real quick how Ichigo's trousers... Well, I mean, no, then he also has... I think Ichigo's normal one is like... that. Where are his pants? Where your pants at? I mean, we could just go for that again. Just remove all this shit. I mean, that feels a bit boring, to be honest. I don't know if it fits everything else. I hate how big my nose is. I've got a big ass fucking nose. I was gonna say a button nose, but it's not fucking a button nose. It's a bulbous nose. My hair is rough today. It looks good in person, but online it looks terrible. Because I'm always at an angle. I feel like fucking Dream. My goodness. Fucking. Wait, no. How do you do it? Just like. I've got the same fucking chin as him, don't I? That does not help my case. But yeah, I can tell this variant definitely has that. But this variant just has fucking trousers. And I don't know. Hold on. Let me actually look. Just. I want to look at the image in full. Actually, I can just zoom in on this. What do you have? I can't tell. Lots of them have stuff tied around. It seems like the Ichigo, who's Fullbring related, wraps around has like bone side shields, like hip shields. I don't really get hip shields. I don't understand it. That doesn't seem particularly useful in warfare. I mean, I know this isn't war, but like this isn't like a real warfare or anything, but it just feels weird. Then the Ichigo above him, he doesn't have anything wrapped around. In fact, he's weird because he doesn't have anything wrapped around. And then the one next to him has like a jumper, just has a fucking jumper wrapped around. Which, I guess, it makes more sense for Uryu. I get that it's meant to be, like, if Ichigo replaced Uryu. No, it's not, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I always felt like I should make like a person, like I should just get an image of Ichigo and just slap these on it. Let's just do that. Hold on, I think I have an actual picture that would be perfect for the idea that I have in mind. Hold on. You know, let me show off my reference folder. There's lots of random shit. Kitchen. Ignore kitchen. Kitchen does make sense. Where is it? I've got like a bunch of random pictures, so I'm just gonna scroll through real quick. Pulling out. I mean, it's a good picture. I like this one. I like this a lot. I want like an image of Ichigo where he's standing like this. But I want it to be like at an angle where he's like, but no, but like this. That'll work. Yeah, that's basically what I want. But full body. I don't know how to do this. I suppose I want. But I want to find like a reference before I start fumbling around with it. I still haven't decided on the shoulder pads, did I? See, also, you've got to remember... oh, fuck. Sorry, he's making this really hard for me, Kubo, ain't he? But yeah, like, I was thinking of braces would make sense for an archer, because that is where he's coming from. God, it looks... This is an atrocious angle. My forehead looks so big. It is... I have a big forehead, but, like... Damn. It just makes me look like I'm going bald on top of my head. My luscious locks. I need to find a way to get more of my hair to stick out on the left while I'm on stream. But yeah, full process was we could have something here and here. Shoulders wise, I mean, we've got this spiky shit on here. I don't think it can work because he's an archer. I don't think it should go on both sides. That's the thing. I really like the shoulder idea, so I'm probably going to keep that actually. That's essentially how the left arm is. And then the next one is kind of like this, because if you don't know, when Ichigo's Shinigami state reaches its peak and he like becomes essentially one with a blade in a sense, which is his Dangai form, he gets those chains wrapped around his wrist and like his hand and sword fuse. So I think they're going for something. That was the idea of like the bands around his arm. I mean, that's how it's looking so far. As goofy as that pose is. I don't know. I simultaneously feel like it's missing something, but also isn't missing anything, and it's kind of done. I need to design the wrist things now. That's what I think I need to do. And then I should be kind of good for the main design. And then I should try and focus on thinking of some other stuff. I could go crazy and just keep designing other things, but I don't know. I think this is a solid place to leave it at for like the main stuff. I want Ichigo's wrists from the Fullbring. That's what I want. I remember there being something he had in his wrists. If you see anything weird in my feed, shut up, you didn't. Alright, how does his wrists look? Yeah, he gets tats from it in his Fullbring, doesn't he? That's kind of what I had in mind for the wrists. Nothing too crazy that was in my head. I feel like I should have something around his hands just to represent that like pinnacle of connecting to his weapon. Semi-thinking, semi-looking around my room to see if I can get any inspo. I have a poster from Japan of Ichigo, like an etched version of the panel where he cuts Yuha in half. Make sure he just has a really long, like it's like a long weapon with something like that. His one hand here, and he's got one hand here. Something along those lines is kind of what his pose is. Just food for thought. It's kind of cool seeing it all together after I did all that. Those hands are too small. I just wanted to mark down for myself just so I didn't forget. Oh yeah, also feet. Unfortunately, I show the feet in the image I'm going to be working with, so I do want something on them toes. I could also just do barefoot and just say that he wears gator sandals. I have a pair of gator sandals. So I muted myself because someone was gurgling earlier and I forgot. Hopefully you can lip read because I'm not repeating myself too much. Well, maybe slightly. I'll do it a little bit. But yeah, those are the gauntlets. I was just adding the hands and just have an idea of later on what I have. I really like seeing everything together. One of the other things I was mentioning was just I was trying to think of what kind of shoes I'm going to give him, because obviously my main picture does have them things out. And fangs. And then fangs are fanging. Oh shit. Hold on. So I've got to think of a way to, like, what to put on his feet. I've got a pair of gator sandals, which is what I was thinking of putting on his feet. And they're quite comfortable, I will say, but I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. Sure? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I am not very sure. However, also one thing I had in mind is because the filbering thing puts a collar somewhere around his neck. One is I could put a full collar enclosed around, but that's kind of homoerotic. So I think I'm just gonna leave it as is with the whole. Just have the collar be around the collar, the choker kind of be around the actual collar, as it was before. Am I going to keep this in white? That actually might be kind of cool. But I also really like it being darker. Maybe I should give him night shoes. Now I feel like I've already made his design such like a bomb of information. I'm not sure if night shoes are the best option to put on the end, but you know what? Let's see. I'm not gonna draw like a whole route of how I'm thinking about how it could be. I'm just gonna No. No, it just feels weird. It just feels weird. Maybe I'll come back to it later and I'll think that as an idea that I could go for, but right now, no. What did Knight wear as shoes like full on? Just like boots? Just show me a Knight. What you got on them toes, little man? The New Yorker is showing people how to be a knight. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be fucking with me that the New Yorker is telling people how to. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, it seems like they just wore normal boots or they wore sandals depending on where they were. And then over that they just had like a greave that just slowly became a shoe. I guess. I don't think that'll work for this design, I just don't think it will. I might just stick with sock plus like gator shoe for now, in my head. I think I'm going to leave the sword and or the weapon, whatever the weapon ends up being. I'm heavily leaning on sword, but I'm going to leave it for now. I've done a lot today in terms of conceptualizing, designing, all that shit. So I'm just gonna I think for now I'm just gonna take a small break. I need to take a dump. I'm just going to save everything being open real quick, just so it's there. Save that up. I'm going to turn it off. I think that's going to be it for today when it comes to drawing this stuff. I kind of regret just like tracing because now I can't not see it as tracing for like almost the entire head pretty much. Which one's better? Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly save that. Have a great evening. I'm gonna go take a dump and I'm gonna play some wuwa. Yeah, long stream, five hours. Although I did spend probably an hour of it not doing anything related to what I was doing, and then an hour of it completely away from the computer. But you win some, you lose some. Anyway, doodles.